We are live. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed 2, one and all. Just checking out the map here. So, we have travelled from various other parts of Italy. On our way to Venice, we've heard that that's where our investigations need to continue, but we've made a stop here in Forlì. We helped Leonardo get through in a coach and horses through the countryside, but we've arrived in Forlì, and because I can't quite remember what is next, because when you see a memory start, it doesn't kind of give you a little recap of where you're at. But we know what we need to do, in that we need to clear up the viewpoints, find out what there is to do. There are, of course, various assassin missions, various assassin tombs, and activities that we can get amongst. But we shall be doing that very, very shortly. And here we are. Ezio, the beautiful Ezio. He has received a cape from Lorenzo, which affords him a little bit more anonymity and attention from the guards and various people. But yes, here we are in Forlì, the seat of Caterina Sforza, who we, I think, possibly meet somewhere like over there, and maybe we are going to meet her very, very soon. So, welcome to the chat. Shadow Strikers, George, Achieve Tech, Nikki, our moderator, and Amazon Alex. Welcome, everyone. The usual faces, the most beautiful of all the faces. Welcome back. Okay, let's have a little recap of where we are with the conspirators. Remember, we have lost a significant part of our family, and that is down to a Templar conspiracy. And this conspiracy is opening up. We know exactly who's at the spearhead of it, and that is Rodrigo Borgia. And his lackeys, his Templar understudies, have been ticked off one by one, starting with the Patsies, Vieri and Francesco. Then Uncle Jacopo, we merely finished him off from being punished by Rodrigo Borgia, and various other players who have been scattered throughout Italy. We are on our way to Venice, of course, and there is a Venetian that we need to find. There was also another name. Barbarigo? Maybe it was Barbarigo. We met another name in the meeting that we followed Jacopo to. So that's also a... And here we go. Venice via a man named Emilio Barbarigo. There we go. It does give us a little recap. And discovered a connection to Venice via a man named Emilio Barbarigo. Welcome, Revlor. Welcome, Brock. How are you doing? Brock says, you and I have very different play styles for this game. Enlighten me, Brock. How do we differ? I imagine you are much more deadlier than I. Okay, we are grabbing viewpoints and all sorts. George is spending some time in AC Unity at the moment, so still not finished it. All the games develop, don't they, in various ways, for good or bad. But these are the pioneers we're enjoying right now. Hard to match the story. Hard to match the raw mystery of it all. Morning, Leo. How you doing? Lovely to see all the usual faces filtering in. Here we are in Forlì. Suffers a lot from floods. It was fixed at one point, but right now it's suffering. And I believe these floods are something that is hampering Caterina Sforza. We're going to go and meet her now. So Brock says, I get every collectible and side quest done in an area before I start the main mission. That does afford you certain privileges, doesn't it? You get to see the lie of the land and get to see everything. I like sort of dipping in and out. But I'm all about the OCD, so I can appreciate that.
Ezio, here! Over here!
And this will be Leonardo. So we're going to see him off. Avamposto Venezio. Let's read about this. It's going to afford us a glyph as well. So Venetian naval strategy involved maintaining a steady chain of bases along their trade routes in the east, ensuring that its merchants were able to get there and back without being attacked by pirates or Venice's enemies, the Turks. By the end of the 15th century, Venice's fleet was occupied trying to force Charles VIII of France out of Italy, at which point Turkish forces struck without warning. Venice was soundly defeated, losing its Greek outposts. Following that, the Turks managed to invade Venetian territory in northern Italy. Although Venice was able to keep most of its territory from that point forward, it would never again be a great naval power.
Ezio, here!
Okay,
Over here.
The beckoning call of our friend Leonardo. Munchlax says, and he or she's a member. Hello, I've been watching your videos for a while now, though I don't always get a chance to watch the live streams. Well, I'm glad you were able to turn up today. Excellent. Did you catch the VODs afterwards? If so, I'm delighted to see you. And was that a membership gifted to you by the wonderful Lily, or was that are you a member from your own volition?
Ezio, here! Over here!
Okay, we've got also... We can loot this. Get 100 florins.
Ezio, here! Over here! Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance!
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there! I need help!
Caterina is stranded. Help the screaming woman. She's a screaming woman. Get back to the docks. Certainly. Caterina is a very, very resourceful woman. That much is clear. That much is patently clear. She knows how to handle herself. She knows how to inflict her political wiles. I think she could very, very easily get herself out of this situation. I think she just wants to meet... Oh! Didn't really read the boat controls, did I? Boat controls. Press repeatedly to row forwards, and then you can move backwards as well. Okay, I might slalom round this way. In point of fact, press X to release. Oh!
What the hell is this?
I know, she's getting very frustrated.
Without a boat? What are you going to do? Carry me? Go get the boat!
I love it. I love her attitude.
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress, only to help someone in distress.
Oh, I wonder. He heard a scream. He saw a boat. He saw an opportunity to help. Let's leave it at that. She was born in 63, Countess of Forley, and she's of nobility. A countess by marriage, Caterina was notorious far before she ever arrived in Forley. Raised in the court of Milan, she received a classical education while tutored in the art of war by her father, the Duke. At court, Caterina also acquired a passion for alchemy and hunting. In 1473, when she was 10 years old, Caterina became engaged to Girolamo Riario, the Pope's nephew, and they consummated at 14. Once in Rome, she was heralded as one of the most outgoing nobles at court. I can see how she seems very confident and forthright, while her husband had a reputation for being one of the most ruthless. With the premature death of the Pope's brother, Girolamo gained even more power, securing the titles of Lord of Imola and Forlì. When the Pope died, looters sacked Rome, destroying Caterina's residence. Unafraid, despite being 7 months pregnant, Caterina rode on horseback to the Castel Sant'Angelo and defended the Vatican with cannon fire and soldiers. So this is after this point. In 1484, she moved with her family to Forlì, paid off by someone with a grievance against her husband. The Orsi brothers killed Girolamo in 1488. As a result, Caterina became the ruler of Forlì and Imola. She wasted no time winning the favour of nearby rulers, revising the tax system and training the militia herself. Although she advocated peace, when those around her were hurt, she dealt fierce vengeance, frequently killing enemies, wives and children in punishment. And she is ruthless as hell. Ruthless. She obviously learned that off Girolamo, her husband, but she was 10 years old, so he must have been some kind of father figure as well, a mentor. And being nobility, she learned all about how to control, how to wield power. And because she gained soul power, she had to use her own feminine wiles and adopt masculine wiles of ruthlessness as well. While Forlì was under attack by Cesare Borgia, the Pope's son, she sent the Pope a letter that had been rubbed with plague sores. Goodness, that is ruthless. Ultimately, Forlì and Caterina fell to Cesare Borgia in 1499. Caterina was captured and sent to Rodrigo Borgia in Rome, who kept her in prison for a year and is rumoured to have raped her alongside his son. When she emerged from the Vatican, her hair had turned white. Exiled to Florence, she died 10 years later.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore, but please, call me Ezio.
God,
I'm Caterina.
still stuck on
Now, Ezio.
boats in
We
Odyssey.
must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
Okay, so they need to pass some kind of visa to get into Venice. Leonardo has got one. We have not. We seem to need one, so maybe we need to work for it, or maybe we'll just be given it as a reward here. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forlì, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Okay.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known...
It's quite all right, my friend.
He's not going to chastise him for that. He was just doing his job. Just doing his job. All right, we can go straight there, but of course we want to open everything up. Have a good look at the map, see what's available to us. Do a few things. Unlike Brock, we probably won't do everything because we'll leave that as a little treat for later on. But we'll have a think about what we can do. Assassin's Tombs, Assassin's Contracts, races, beat-up events, all manner of wonderful things. Just checking out the chat here before we pop along. Springy in the chat. Hey Wolf, I just wanted to say you put loads of effort in your AC documentaries and you deserve a lot more subscribers. You're amazing. Thank you very much, Springy. And Thor is tuning in. Perfect timing. Tuning into the stream, just caught up with the rest of the VODs. I'm delighted some people are watching the VODs after the fact. I wondered if that might be a problem. You know, Let's Plays, they're all VODs, but people perhaps don't want to tune into old live streams, but people are, so that's wonderful. Shadow said, I used to watch an Assassin's Creed story video every day before I slept. Nice. And Thor found me through Assassin's Creed 2007 playthrough, way back when. Yeah, that was about 2019, wasn't it? Right, let us get on. Hello Sparrow, welcome to the stream. You should do the 2 races. We'll have a go at the race. As you know, I'm not particularly adept at racing and traversal. I'm alright, I get by. But let's see if we can do it, and let's see if we can do it first time. We are going to enjoy this, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, has a glyph upon it. But it's also a viewpoint, so let's treat it as that first, and then let's have a look. Yeah, I can see something glyphing over there, so let's make sure we grab that. Let's also make sure this is quite a difficult one, really, in comparison. Oh, it's like a lighthouse as well. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Right, we can synchronize here. Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get my eagle vision out, but it's the same button as synchronize, so let's do it twice. Right, let's traverse round and see if we can't see it. Here we go. We're in. Martyrs. Unlock the file. This is Tsar Nicholas II from Russia. Wasn't he affiliated with Rasputin? Was he from the same era? Okay, well that's some kind of staff, isn't it? Piece of Eden 34. Joan of Arc in France. She's a fascinating beast. She also had a spear, it seems. No, a sword. Piece of Eden 25. Okay, we've got fire here. Well, that's Rasputin. Where do I take this fire? Ah, of course, they burned Joan of Arc alive. I'd like to see that again, though. And then Rasputin. I don't think he didn't think he killed Tsar Nicholas II. I think he just manipulated him. I'm not sure.
Without the staff, the Tsar was powerless. He could no longer control his subjects. Revolution! Revolution!
So Rasputin took the staff and used it to manipulate. That's what he did. And we're through. That one was a fairly straightforward one. Hello Sultan, hello Rami RM, and hello Demetrio, another member. Perhaps a gifted membership or off your own back, but either way, happy to have you. And Apple Tree Blunt, hello to you. Lots of people on the stream today, lovely to see. We're here for AC2 and we've just done a glyph. So what little snippet are we going to see of this video called The Truth? Just the sultry turn of the head of this lady. That's all it is. Just a little look back with fear, panic in her eyes. A group of near naked, a couple of near naked people running away from a futuristic environment. It's all kind of a bit confusing at this stage. We will see it, we'll understand it, we'll get them all. We are not even halfway yet. Welcome, I'm a Beast. So what's next on the channel? More GTA, or will we continue the Assassin's Creed series? Why not both, eh? Why not both? Right, we can come down from here. We've achieved both of what we set out to do. Enact the synchronization. And we got the glyph. Okay, that's revealed stuff. But let's go and find our way to this one over here. There's 3 sort of low-key events over here that we can get amongst, and we will. All of them? I'm not sure. Some of them, most definitely. I really do fancy heading into the crypts to find the seals. Because I do enjoy those. Dimitri hitting us with some facts here. Rasputin got killed in a rather peculiar situation, where they reportedly couldn't have killed him by a few methods before succeeding. Nicholas got killed by the Bolshevik revolutionaries later with his family. Yeah, it's been touched upon in various bits of media that I've enjoyed about Rasputin and Tsar Nicholas. I always forget what happened when, where and why, but it is quite, Rasputin is quite fascinating. Anything where sort of largely grotesque-looking hairy man can sort of manipulate himself into a royal family and have his way and elicit power. There is a wonderful vignette in the series Vikings where a man comes into Kattegat and poses as a healer, and he's a very, very persuasive fellow, has his way with all the women, and that reminded me very much of Rasputin, how he could do that. Such gravitas and power in his personality. And I think he had a little bit to do with how he could heal the son who had haemophilia, I believe. Look at me smashing out the facts. It's all coming back. Yeah, I think the son had haemophilia and he knew how to treat it or something. So that's he was a valued member of the entourage after that. So Nikki asked about, yeah, I think I'm still in low latency. Do you still have the settings you spoke of to get the chat running faster? Not, yeah, so I think it's a bit more closer to where I'm streaming it, but we'll see. Okay, let's try a race. And Dimitri said that Rasputin also managed to make them believe he was a god incarnated. Well, if you can perform miracles, it's an easy sell.
This is my turf. I can outrun any man I know here, but a little bear told me you're quite good. Care to prove it?
I'll give it a go. It is your turf, but... Romagna Hustle. I've watched you run across the rooftops. I'm convinced that you can't beat my record. Well, we'll give it a sexy go. Four minutes and 12. This is going to be a long one. And a long way back if I manage to fail.
Give up! Stay back! This is where I also have overstock from my blood. Why are you coming?
Into the Forley Centre. I think it wants us to go down. No. Ruined it there. Can we get back up here, please? Yes, we can. But that is a significant delay. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Come on. Absolutely ruined it. a little bit tricky to get across there.
You should not be up here. Not you. Berta, get him. Which way did he go?
I think I've probably failed this one. That probably was quicker than taking the leap of faith. But we shall see. The next one is up here. Right, we're back out. Could take the horse, can't we? Where's the horse? Come on, horse. $122. I'm hoping that we can go through it. Right. Come on, horse. That's it, isn't it? Oh yes, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Could have made a few more silly mistakes as well. Did it? Did it minute to spare? Well, it's probably about a minute 30 to spare, wasn't it? Loads of time. Loads of time. That was a masterclass you just saw there. So, lucky you. 20 seconds to spare. It was at least 2 minutes. It was a great job. It was a lovely job. Proud of that, and you should be proud of me. Oh, I always get so scared at those bits because I'm so terrible at parkour. Just can't seem to dial it in. Right, let's go and beat some people up. Remembering to highlight the fists rather than the hidden blade. Now, it's probably another jilted lover, another woman whose husband can't keep it in his pants. We seem to be just trying to keep people's marriages together the whole time. It's not our job. It's not our job. It's just plasters over a more holistic problem, I think you'll find. The threat of my violence, our violence, is not going to keep his family jewels in his pants for too long. We're off to Venice in a bit, and who's gonna make sure he's keeping down the straight and narrow? I don't know.
My husband carries on with wanton sluts. My reputation. And I'm stuck with the bastard. Please make him feel my displeasure.
Okay, beat up the unfaithful husband. We're just going around beating up adulterers. It's not our job. Right, locate the unfaithful husband. Alright, look for someone crooning against a wall with a liddy. Here we go. Okay. He's got a lot of dudes with him.
Damn! On him!
Don't hurt me, please!
Damn! On him!
Oh, basta!
Right, let's come to me.
Are you afraid?
Down with you!
Right, the horse is in the way.
Keep going! That's showing them!
The bigger...
Right, the taunt is really got to be so...
We can get into the piazza. Today's final bonfire is still an hour away.
Yes! Keep going!
Right. Do not...
I'm sorry. I regret it. Truly, I'm going straight home. I swear.
Right, I think we have bought that woman a few months of peace. It's a shame, because it's not like this day and age. I imagine that they, you know, marriage is a sanctity in this time. Women haven't got rights to leave the marriage, even if it's a cruel one, sometimes, I imagine. So she's got to try what she can to keep her man in check. So that's what we're doing. Thank you, Bob. 59 Norwegian kroner. Thank you so much. Wolf, the love guru. Try my best. I should do a radio phone-in, shouldn't I? If the radio phone-in doesn't help, I'll come round and beat him up. And we've got Lee Havockley from the US West Coast. So it's quite early there, I imagine. Welcome to the stream, not seen you before. Okay. Good morning, Kevin. Shadow Strike is asking when GTA San Andreas or Unity to drop. Well, GTA San Andreas is available to watch during memberships, and I'm creating GTA 4 at the moment. So when that's done, I'll start to schedule that. A few more weeks left for that, and Unity is not even made yet, so who knows. Working hard. I'm up at 5 every day. That is my routine. And every day I do 4 hours in the morning, do a little bit of life laundry, exercise till about 10, and do a few more hours, stream in the week, or hang out with the kids at the weekend. It's a routine. There's only so much hours in the week, and I use them to the best of my ability. But these things take a long time. So if you want to support that, you can do by becoming a member. And there's various other ways as well. The advertising revenue on YouTube does not support me yet, so I need to keep it behind paywalls, unfortunately, to try and tactically make this a viable full-time job for me. It's not just yet. So if you want a feature-length wolf documentary of San Andreas, you can become a patient wolf and do so. Right, let us go and do this assassination. From the Renzo. What's Lorenzo want now? Beginnings of a conspiracy. Ah, another one for Girolamo Riario, the Lord of Forlì, seems to be plotting something. So he's still alive at this stage. A group of his men broke into the Palazzo Pitti and murdered several residents, stealing a rare map in the process. We may have lost the map, but we'll make them pay. Okay. A revenge mission here. No, I've done it again. I've pressed circle where I shouldn't have done. Has it disappeared altogether? Sorry, I'm wasting Ezio's time. I'm wasting your time. And most importantly, I'm wasting my time. Right, because you interact with Circle, and that seems to be an affirmative thing to do. And then you go to press it again, but it's actually declined this time. So the buttons are a little bit sort of contradictory at times. Yeah, Bob says we also get regular streams while we wait, which is amazing. And it is really fun for me to connect with you guys and play these games. And it is a way for me to relax. It does afford a little bit of revenue from the advertising, which is awesome. And yeah, so I managed to do about 6 to 7 hours of kind of video work a day. And then 3 or 4 of a stream. And that's about all I can sort of manage before I start to... Right. Here we go. Okay, that's one down. Let's get out of here before we... Yeah, before I start to go cross-eyed a little bit. And I lose all my energy, so that's my day. And I managed at the weekend, I managed about 6 hours of work as well. Because I get it. I do the same thing every morning, up at 5 AM. I just can't sleep any more than that. So, and I'm just buzzing with energy. It's just weird. I'm just an early bird, and I just crack on. Okay, there's a guy down here. I thought I killed him though. No, that's him there. Detected. Oh, that's annoying. Shadow Striker says, "The Wolf, I'm in Palestine. I don't have a way to pay, but if I had, I would be a gold membership already." That's wonderful. Well, I hope you're okay there in Palestine. All thinking about you. Okay, this is where I might use a bit of poison. Okay, let's watch them, see how they get on. But I hope that is the guy. So let's see what happens here. He is going berserk, that's for sure. The other people aren't really interested. And there he goes. Dead. Wasn't the guy.
Which of you peasants saw what happened? What happened?
Wasn't the guy.
You're obviously quite the
Oh, I'm about
I consider a funny man too, you know. Stop or I'll rip your spine out.
about to get discovered though.
Please, friends, somebody straight, huh?
Okay, well we've lost those guys. There he is here.
Die, cunt.
Die cunt. Is that what he said? that what he
Do you
said?
require a medical assistant?
Was that the expletive I just heard from Ezio? Oops. That's what happens when you do a side eject.
Andiamo! Forza ragazzi! We have him now!
Oh, please.
Get out of the way! What? Where did he go?
Okay, let's get in here and hide from these gentlemen.
We can find this one.
Bob says, just watching, liking, commenting and sharing is a great way to support. It really is. It really, really is. Yeah, not a lot of people like. I don't know why. If you're in, like, I make it a point, if in the first, like, minute, if I'm enjoying something, I always press like, because I know how frustrating it is to only, like, people watching. I only get about 6 to 7% of people pressing like. And I don't know, it's just not in people's mindset to do it, which is fair enough. And I don't know how much it helps. It's supposedly supposed to help the algorithm if there's a few likes, but you can never really second guess the algorithm at all. I've given up trying to understand it, if I'm honest. Right, so there's 2 more.
At once! Hey, get down!
So George says, do you only play the game for the lore, or do you read other pieces of media, e.g. AC books? Yeah, I do read all the books as well. I read everything that I know and can understand is related to it. So yes, I do read the books, because the books give a nice bit of insight into various things and do expand. Okay.
This killer stains the very stone of our city with his presence!
Bene, where
Surely
to?
God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down!
Give them something to think about.
Right, let's see if this works. I'm just going to watch them, see how it works here.
Assassino sighted!
Reduce
Only
distance to target.
and to your homes and loved ones! See that all you cherish is
See how this works out.
to get caught in the middle!
Yeah, Nikki says about Apple TV. So yeah, people can watch on streaming devices. And I do get a bit of analytics about that, actually. Very, very few people watch on Apple TV. It's below 1%. Most people watch on their phones or laptops. So that will be... that's part of the problem, but only a small part. Right, come on, mercenaries.
I'm not a party to any of this. Just leave me be. I'm not a party to any of this.
Right, that's the guy over there. So that's the skin in the game we need. Looks like he's doing quite well, though. Oh, he's doing very well. Now we've got 2 guys on 1 here. Come on, mercenaries. Pull out the stops. He's got an enormous axe as well. Oh, he got a good hit in there. Right, 2 on 1 here. Surely. Come on. Both of you. At the same time. It's not rocket science.
You disgust me! You're reaping the harvest your past.
There we go.
Leave me alone.
Well done, gentlemen. Very proud of you. Very proud of you. Right, there's one more guy here. One more guy. Again.
Addio then, Messere.
There he is there. Okay.
Imbecilli! Da capo sedist! You'll pay for leaving your possangate!
How, in all God's name, in all of the gods, in all of their names, the old gods and the new, did I get detected there? I was hiding. Do you know what? I'm not going to subject you to that. We'll try that again another time. So that's the guy I got to kill first, because he somehow has got amazing detecting skills and knows exactly where I am.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite nuts.
Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down!
My God, has his mind snapped?
Okay, we've got a lot of money. So let's see what we can buy with this money. We'll repair our armour, of course. Ooh, we have better armour to be had, I think. We can have these metal vambraces for 6,300, and that adds us +1. Which is good. A flanged mace. Yeah, I think it's probably worth trying to rock a mace for a bit. Speed is lower, but the damage better. Let's rock this mace. There's the scimitar, which is very, very good, but I should have bought that first. Otherwise we'll be rocking the scimitar. And it is a sword. We know what swords are all about. The Sultan's knife. So we've got the channeled Cinquedilla, but the Sultan's knife is a bit speedier. So I might just buy that for kicks, looking at these other ones first. I'm going to buy these and then finish off with the Sultan's knife. Oh, but goodness, look at the stiletto. That's even speedier. And look at the metal cestus for 2,000. I've got to rock the metal cestus. This is what we're going to rock now. The metal cestus. PKS, welcome to the stream. Hitting me up with a wolf emoji. Promise I'll get some better emojis for you members. Promise. It's on my long list of things to do. Right, let us go and look at this assassin's tomb. Always fun. And of course, one day we may get hold of the Altair armor.
Listen well, I also have overstocked.
Gonna have to go up. Right, we're looking.
Somewhere executed for Loretto. The annual feast in the Grand Hall has been cancelled.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Okay, something here.
Bring me your...
we can read about, as well as discover maybe a secret. Rocca di Ravaldino. So this is the drawbridge. Built with a square plan and imposing corner towers, this fortress was constructed in 1471. It's not a glyph, it's our temple, so that's where we need to go. So it's constructed by the architect Giorgio Marchesi Fiorentino at the request of Pino III, the Lord of Forli, then enlarged with the citadel by Girolamo, the new lord. The citadel later became the refuge for Caterina Sforza from an attack by Cesare, Rodrigo Borgia's bloodthirsty son, in 1500. It was then used as a prison. Doesn't really seem like a fun place to hang out now, does it? But it may be for us, for what lies beneath. And what does lie beneath?
All who need aid are welcome here.
Let's traverse through it. It might be the other side where we pick up the entrance. Yeah, looks like we might have to find it up here. There. Right on the outskirts where no one would ever go. No one has any need to go around here. Completely isolated, completely locked off. That's probably why this little switch is here. Welcome, Nels, to the stream. I'm very good. How are you? We are entering into an underground lair to try and get one of these seals. Okay, infiltrate Rocca di Ravaldino and find the assassin seal hidden within. Looks like this might be the Mongol assassin. Go to the gatehouse. Very dark, but we can see what we need to do. Jump backwards from a hanging position. Okay, well this is usually on a timer, so we'll see how we get on here. Ah, that was simple. Just had to get in there quick. Now I'm wondering whether there's something sexy up there to be had. We'll see. Yes, a chest. Thor says they did such a good job with AC2 considering the little time they had. They really did. You know, there might have been a little bit of crossover in developing time between AC and this, but it was inside 2 years that they released this. Quite impressive, really. Curious. No. Hey Akash, how you doing? Let's head over here and see what the fuss is about. Swim under obstacles, there we go. Snaking up this. Okay, well they've shown us that there are plenty of Templar soldiers to be had. The first one taken down by assassination from below. Right, they can see me. Now these guys, they take more. Yeah, you come up here. They take more than one dagger.
Stop! Come, sir. Just a quick word.
You can have as many words as you like if you can get them out. And I don't think you even got one word out before I took your life.
Do I know you? Messere!
You can come over here too.
Un moment. You with the hood. What is your business here? Messere!
Right, I'm hopefully going to get a split second of time when he's shocked to see his colleague.
Eccolo!
Eccolo? I don't know what that means.
He is known to me. I know him.
Laggiù, dannato! I've lost sight of
He
him!
saw me. He saw me. There we go. Now look at this weapon. Is that a scimitar? It's wonderful. It's almost Middle Eastern in its style.
Hey, he was just there. Why?
Laggiù! No, get away!
Right, come and see me. Smash! Nicky says, Eccolo. Here it is, or here he is. It's not what I'd say. I'd probably utter an expletive or an oh no. I wouldn't say, here he is. Here he goes. Right, I hear some rumblings. Amazon Alex said, I assume that you know that Revelations was originally developed for the PS Vita and eventually moved to PS3. I imagine, I didn't know that, but I imagine that the decision was made pretty early on, considering what came out would not have been able to function for Vita. But I'll have a look at that. That's interesting. Good fact. Oh, I just used the raising gate there as a little stepping stone. Right, now I don't know what's going on here. Beautiful. have to go down here. I don't know how. We need to get in there somehow. Using these stairs may be it. Aha. I see. I sees ya. I think we need to sort of go around the houses. This is one we've already done, so we're back at square one. Right, here we are. There is another one. And we are here. Here we go. This is how we get across. We use the shields and the swords. And then we drop down. Love that little one-hand animation there. Okay. Find the burial chamber. Right, come to me, 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 then you die. Probably in the heart that was. That hidden blade. I think that was just an instant death for him. He won't suffer.
There! On him!
He won't suffer. That was in the kidney. That might be a bit more painful. I don't think that would be instant death.
Who saw the killer?
Right up in there. That would have gone into the lungs. Maybe the heart. Yeah, you don't go through. You need to go up. You'll probably make more sort of damage. Oh. Make more damage if you go up. Hit more organs. Ah, now that had to be a bit more considered, that, because that would have bounced off the metal plating. So we had to find the breach in the armour. Slip it in. Oh, there's a horse. Okay. I don't know why I'm going up here. I'm just going with the flow of it. Welcome, Rob Sampson, to the stream. Afternoon to you. Heading across this way. There is a gap. Find the burial chamber. Okay. Now I think we've got a trial on our hands here. I have a flash of a memory of frustration. A bound of that went on in this area here. So let's see if that frustration is repeated. Okay, straight through there. Yeah, it's repeated. I know it's going to fail, but I want to take my time and find out where we're going with all this. There we are, we're coming up there, up through here. And then up like that. Okay. I'm confident. Boom! Plenty of time. I could have done it twice in that time. What does this do? I think it just allows us to go back in without any trouble and maybe pick up one or two chests that we may have missed. So I think that's the case. So Amazon Alex comes up with an interesting insight here that perhaps the blade, well, the blade extends, it releases with a lot of force, would have easily pierced the armor. Yes, that is something to think about. Depending on the type of armor, I'm guessing. Not every melded metal is equal. Okay. So here we have one of these assassins. I cannot remember the name. Looks Mongolian to me. Sparrow says the hidden blade is so cool. It is so cool. There is no more cooler device. The Seal of Kalangal. So, we're 2 away. There's no more cooler device. What's your favourite weapon throughout the series of all time? I'll have to think about mine. I'm not sure. Have we got all of the... Yes, I think we have. Hey, Chief Tech, how are you doing? It's very late where you are. Are you okay? Back from work late, are we? I hope you enjoy your late evening there in the sweet land of Oz. Melbourne, wasn't it? Chief Tech, regular viewer of the stream. As are many of you. Out we come. Fully seal achieved. Okay, we have another race here. I think you all enjoy the masterclass of the races that I undertake. These aren't my words, but I have heard like you know, phrases like the Messi of parkour, the Ronaldo of free running, just, you know, in passing. They're not my words, but I can't help what people say, you know. All I can do is turn up, race. And, you know, I can't help what people think, what people say. All I can do is do what I do. Yeah, Nikki, I like the bow and arrow. I liked when the bow and arrow was introduced in the RPG era. We also had the bow and arrow with Connor as well in Assassin's Creed 3. Wasn't so great in that. I wouldn't use that so much. The Dark Souls of parkour. Yeah. Wolf, is your favourite main protagonist assassin in the series apart from Ezio? Mine has to be Edward Kenway, followed by Bayek. I do like Ezio. I've spent a lot of time with Cassandra. I enjoy her. When the game first came out, I wouldn't touch Cassandra. I think, you know, I had some inherent misogyny in my gaming habits. So if there was a male choice, I would take it. Considering it was a role-playing game, I wanted to role-play as a man. But then I heard that Cassandra was the canon choice for the game. And I thought, alright, let's do the canon choice this time. And I fell in love. And Alexios, sorry. He just, you know, I won't touch him again. It's all about Cassandra. Other than that, I enjoy Edward Kenway. Who else? Right, we were going to do the race, weren't we? Yeah, I like them all, genuinely. I like them all. I think, for me, the weaker ones are Altair and Connor. I find they're reserved. I find their personalities quite two-dimensional. And I like a bit of edge to my protagonists. So Edward Kenway does that quite well. Who else? Who am I not thinking of? Bayek. I love Bayek. Bayek is a boss, and he's quite two-dimensional, really. Quite serious. Right, milady.
Certainly you were impressed this time. That was fast.
I could do better. Anyone could.
Scusate. I'm trying to find a boat to Venezia.
You're nearly there, friend. Are you in a hurry?
Perhaps not.
You can help us settle a dispute. I bet my friend here, the first stranger to come along, can race the course faster than him.
I suppose that would be me. And if you're right, what do I win?
Perhaps a private riding lesson?
Lend me a horse.
Okay, race your horse through checkpoints around Romagna. Complete all the laps and then return to the start. Make sure you beat rivals' time. Okay, so we're just on the horse right now. Now, I think I remember this as being pretty tricky, so we'll see how we get on here. Oh, we're off. Come to me, my sweet, sweet horse, go around the track. I'm gonna beat the woman, she's gonna take it back. Take back what she said about me. I'm gonna race right through. And win the race in Forley. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, that was a waste. Right, we can just run through people in the town. Absolutely no bother. don't care about upsetting the guards because they're not going to catch us.
Just let me go!
Oh, that's a halfway point. Quite anxiety-ridden noise, though, isn't it? Oh, don't get stuck on that, you beast! Wasted a good 30 seconds by getting caught on texture.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it.
Oh, I take it all back. You can get knocked down. How are we doing? 26 seconds to go.
Where did the others go?
Easy.
Home with their tails between their legs. They couldn't stand to be beat. Nicely done, Messere.
Call me Ezio. I still have some time for that private lesson.
It would be my pleasure, Ezio. Call me Amelia.
And he's going to get laid. Yeah, every woman in the Assassin's Creed franchise is deeply sexualized. He can have his way with any of them. I reckon if he tried hard enough, he could have his way with his mother and sister as well. That's how sexy women find him. That's really helpful, Nikki. Altair, Ezio, Connor, Aveline, Edward, Adewale, Shay, Arno, Evie and Jacob, Bayek, Aminette, Cassandra, Alexios, Eivor Basim, Desmond. Yeah, I'd have to say, I do love a bit of Ezio. I love a bit of Edward. Adewale is pretty awesome. Shay, Arno, not so much. Jacob's pretty cool. Bayek's awesome. Cassandra's awesome. Eivor's pretty awesome. Chief Tech says Layla's a bit boring. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, because I haven't sort of deep dive into the story at all of the RPG era games because they're so vast. The story's a mystery in many facets for me, and especially the modern day stuff that kind of washed over me a bit, and I have to say I did skip it more times than I've actually listened to it. So I am looking forward to sort of understanding that fully. But I think the voice acting in the modern day of the RPG stuff is pretty shocking. It's not scripted very intelligently at all. Okay, we're going to head to Venice. There is stuff to do. Of course there is. But we will be coming back to Forlì. We'll be coming back to Forlì in the later sequences, especially for the DLC sections. So we'll leave a little bit to the imagination until then.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is the Lord of Forlì. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
Brutes are fierce fighters.
Everything
Oh, we're
all right?
out. We're out for the first time in a long time.
You're making
this is
amazing
great.
progress.
Oh,
Amazing
great.
is quite a strong
Excited.
word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
That was a little listful look, appreciative look of Lucy there. He's definitely, I think, fancies her a bit. It's all, you know, he can't act. They both can't act on it. The jeopardy is too rich and full at the moment of what they need to do. He needs to get in there. Time is not on their side. They're going to get rooted out by the Templars before they know it. And he needs to be ready to fight with the assassins, because the assassins are depleted in all quarters. The Templars are winning, and they sense blood in the water. They sense the end. And they're anteing up to go in for the kill. So any soldiers that they can have ready for the fight is what they need. It's nice to be back here in Rome in modern day. Just reading a bit of the chat here. Achieved Text said, I hope Shadows is interesting story-wise. AC Shadows coming out in November. The setting is awesome. What everyone's setting they want next featured in the series. I would love Wild West. That would also be awesome. I am looking forward to Shadows. I always look forward to a new Assassin's Creed. There's always an element of disappointment, but overall it's a level of complete satisfaction at being immersed in a new Assassin's Creed world. They always delight in some way. I don't think Shadows is going to be any different there. But what I'm going to do I'm going to race through all of the Assassin's Creeds as quick as I can. Might take a year, might take longer, but I'm going to finish just by design, I'll finish the Assassin's Creed live streams before I, get to the stories. So I'll be able to play Assassin's Creed Shadows blind as a stream, and I really look forward to doing that. And obviously you'll have played it most likely, so you can give me your guarded insights as we go along there. But that is a long way off. And also another blind playthrough will be the Chronicles, which I've not played, and anything later than Unity, Syndicate, and that there'll be an element of blind surprise, because I didn't follow the stories that closely at the time. Gum Gum is racing through all the AC games right now for the first time. Oh, you lucky thing. On AC3 right now. You lucky beast.
What could 16 have found that needs so much secrecy and security?
Oh, I don't know, do I? Lucy thinks it's something about the Codex, but I'm not so sure. I'm all ears if it's as life-changing as 16 says. Blimey, if I was allowed to use the Animus, I'd be the one in there finding out. Instead, as usual, I'm forced to sit here on the sidelines.
Well, of course, right now the Animus only accesses the memories of whoever's in the machine. So you don't have, you'll have your own ancestors that you can enjoy, but it might not get you anywhere near what we need. Like Desmond. So, Subject 16 has put a bug in the system, and he has put all these glyphs, so we're searching for the truth at the moment, and the truth we will find.
What are you up to?
What am I up to? Who are you, my mum? I've been running traces on the Codex pages, looking to see if any of them are still around.
And?
Nothing concrete. Reports of one in the archives of the National Central Library in Florence. Maybe a few in the hands of collectors. Probably Templars. I'd send someone to check it out, but we're very short on manpower.
How do you think the Codex wound up in Italy? I mean, it seems so random.
Dante Alighieri by way of Marco Polo.
Seriously?
Something happened in 1321, yeah? Now, I'm still working on making the connections, but from what I can tell, Polo encountered the assassins while visiting Kubla Khan. This must be when he obtained the Codex. Now, when he returned to Italy, he passed it on to Dante. Dante was close to him, if not an assassin himself. Now, I've no idea what brought the two of them together, but I'll tell you what, I reckon we could find out.
I don't think Lucy wants us messing with the Animus.
Yeah, you're right. We've got enough to deal with. I guess satisfying my curiosity will have to wait.
So his theory is close, but no cigar. He doesn't find the Codex from Kublai Khan. He finds it in Masyaf, and but he was visiting Masyaf in and around the time he went to Mongolia. See if he's got any more to say.
How'd you get mixed up in all this?
Most assassins, Desmond, are like you, yeah? They're born into the Brotherhood. Not me, though.
Here we go.
What? He asked. Anyway, I've always been a big fan of the unexplained. There's something exciting there, you know? A sense that life is more interesting, more mysterious than we've been raised to believe.
So what, you just stumbled across the assassins?
No. I found the Templars first, actually. Abstergo is a big company. It's too big, which means there were slip-ups, you know, like that mess they're having right now with the fluoride. Only I was tracking this stuff years ago. I must have been, what, 14? 15?
You knew Abstergo was a Templar company?
No, not at first. I just knew they were up to no good, and I figured maybe I could do something about it. So I started digging up everything I could on the company, posting stuff to news groups, trying to spread the word, looking for people who might have stories to tell.
You must have gotten Abstergo's attention.
Well, fortunately, I got Rebecca's first. Otherwise, I'd probably be at the bottom of a river.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she tried to warn me, told me I was messing with the wrong kind of people.
And what did you do?
I thought you were mental.
But now you know better.
Yeah, now I know you're just a bit mental.
Long story short, I saved his ass. Multiple times. Should have dropped him and let Abstergo have their way.
Listen to you, trying to be all badass.
So what happened?
I have a gift, Desmond. I have a gift for seeing things, making connections. Like your eagle vision, you know? Only useful.
We offered him a place with us.
Yes, you did, yeah. The alternative? A life on the run from the most powerful organization on the planet. I decided to prolong my life. I'm eccentric like that, so I signed up. I've been doing research and analysis for them ever since. Best part is, I love it.
So over time, Sean gets put out to the front lines, but at the moment he's kept in the office doing things he loves. He obviously gets some flow state from connecting all the dots of these things, and often he is right. So he loves it because the reason whenever you love your job, it's because you get immersed in it. You can't help but do it. Everything makes sense. You start to connect dots. Things just fall into place like little puzzles, and you start to. And the more you do it, the more your awareness moves outwards, and you can encompass different things into your skill sets. I found that doing filmmaking, doing editing, connecting puzzles, connecting dots. Anything you can ever find where you enter a flow state, where time kind of melts away, and you just, there's no question of you stopping. You only stop when your body tells you to, or you have an obligation that you need to. If you can find a job where that happens, then that's it for life. Why would you ever change? It's not the same for everyone either. Everyone has different satisfactions. Some might be in hospitality where they need to be with people. Some might be in an artistic bent where they like to create visually, create with words, create with persuasion, like advertising. All sorts. People have different intrinsic souls that they need to connect with in some way. And if you find yours, you're a lucky, lucky person. Looks like Sean has. And it was because Rebecca stopped him from getting killed by the Templars. So he has a lot to be thankful for.
What's this for?
I'm keeping tabs on the other teams.
Other teams?
The Templars have been hunting down the pieces of Eden using the map they got from you at Abstergo. Luckily, Lucy has provided us with a copy as well, allowing us to pursue them.
And how's that working out?
So far, so good.
If they find even one of those pieces, we're gonna have problems.
Oh, you're picking up on that, are you? That is why we're training you. Once you've acquired the necessary skills, we'll be able to send you into the field.
And what about you? Why aren't you out there?
I'm not out there because my expertise lies in other areas. And to be honest, I prefer it that way. But make no mistake, Desmond. I'm an assassin through and through. I've killed before. I expect to kill again.
Oh, you cold?
I prefer not to.
Oh, that was serious. That was devoid of any of the sarcasm or edge to his snarky little voice. He needed to just make himself very clear there. Ice entered his veins. I will kill. I've killed before, and I will do it again. Oh, that's newfound respect there. Showing different layers there, aren't you, Sean? Yeah, starting to grow with Sean now. I don't know, there was a time when me and him didn't mesh, but I think if you can... if you start to get triggered by people, that just happens. That's ego, that is. That's ego. You can't get over that very, very easily. But even if you are triggered, if you can find a respect then in what they do and how they do it, then you can overcome that. And I'm starting to find it with Sean. Rebecca.
Hey, nice work today. You're a natural.
Thanks. It's definitely getting easier. I gotta say, after all the crap I went through at Abstergo, it's nice to be with the good guys.
Good guys? Let's not get carried away.
What's that supposed to mean?
In case you've forgotten, Rebecca, we're assassins. I can look it up for you if you like. Basically, it means we assassinate people.
Only when we have to.
It's a choice. You're choosing to kill.
I haven't killed anyone.
No, not yet. But what do you think all this is for? Eh? You think Lucy's giving you Ezio's abilities so you can build schools in South America and deliver rice to starving Indonesians? What are you, Desmond, a vegan? You'd be the first vegan assassin in history.
Look, it's not ideal. And taking a life is never easy. But sometimes, there's no other way. Sometimes, Desmond, people have to die for things to change.
She's got a point. But don't fool yourself into thinking you have no say. I mean, isn't that what we're all about here? Safeguarding free will?
That is what they're all about, the assassins. Safeguarding free will, not being controlled. Be careful what you wish for, though. The Templars would say.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it into a whole big thing.
That's cool. So, how's she treating you?
The translation software is still a bit laggy. You're probably catching the odd bit of Italian. Sorry about that.
No worries. Abstergo's machine wasn't perfect either. And the subtitles? Definitely a big plus.
Okay, so yeah, I love how any sort of new mechanics and improvements, they explain it. They sort of weave it into the lore. Got some subtitles now, and that is the Animus doing that. Yeah, they're all buried in their work now. Okay, so we're having a break because of the bleeding effect and what that may or may not do. For Subject 16, it was all-encompassing. They did not give him a break at all, so that was something he suffered with greatly. And it tormented him. They don't want us to suffer the same fate. So we're going to see how now, Brown Cow, our skills have absorbed into our modern day self. He's been working with Ezio, learning what he can do, and the bleeding effect has its benefits. Right.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there. looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Okay.
That's you! There!
Oh. Actively using bleeding effects.
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
Okay, we're going to get these things. We're not on a timer. It's those red things there. There is a... There's a ladder for the first one. You're kind of entering into the bleeding effect without meaning to do so.
How am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
Oh. Well, these ladders are helpful anyway. Okay, what else are they going to show us here?
All right, you
Desmond
gotta
doesn't
tell
seem
me.
to be too worried
Why
at the
Ezio?
moment.
Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault.
Okay, so we've
few
got...
of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
Okay, she's a bit of remorse there at what she had to do to fit in. At this point, she's very much an assassin, of course. Yeah, so that's why we're in Italy. Subject 16 concentrated his efforts. There's one up there, is there? I'm researching Italy. Right, where do I need to go? Is there one round there? So we kind of need to go this way, right? Okay, let's try up here. Some thieves. Yeah, it's interesting how we got knocked over by the intensity of the... Ooh. See that? We do that. By the intensity of the bleeding effect there, the vision that we had. Right, so we've actually done that one, but we haven't done this one. That's very bizarre. I don't quite know where we need to go. Let's find something red. I haven't got a clue where we need to go. There's one over here.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Well, there should be one more. Some guards in here. I think we're on the right path, though. Right, we're looking for something red. I think he says there's one behind you, two on the ground where you just came from. I've only just seen that, so I imagine I've gone away from it. Ah, just here. Is that the last one?
Hey! Alright, I think
Yes,
we're
it
done
is.
for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
He's low-key in love with her, I think. Yeah, it's interesting that I made it much more difficult than it needed to be. But we were supposed to test our parkour skills, but there was 2 on the floor and 2 we could climb with a ladder. So, a bit odd. Now we've got some Templar Crusader type dudes. Oh, here we go. We have descended into a memory of Altair's. And that is Marie. Now she's beckoning us to go through. So we are in Acre.
Where am I? It's Acre. Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
So, if we remember, in Acre, when it was Acre, it could have been Jerusalem, can't remember. We were trying to take out Robert de Saab, but it was a ruse. She was disguised. So, is it Marie? I can't remember the name of her exactly. I think it's Marie. She is a Templar, young, bright thing that was under the wing of Robert de Saab, and she was left there as a ruse. We demasked her, found out she was a girl, and let her live. And it's a good job he did, because that would become like a life-changing decision, because that would turn out to be his partner.
That must be his target.
And they have some children. Maria Thorpe. Thank you very much. He once knew a girl named Maria. He climbed a tower to see her. He used some parkour, scaled by the door, and then something sexy rhyming with Maria. and he opened his robe and she was pleased to see her. He was pleased to see her. Something like that. That was a Assassin's Creed themed sexy limerick that I did for you there. It wasn't smooth as silk, but the elements were there. Just being let through here because this is a fevered dream. So there is the only time you need to use the wall eject is in this section here, and I didn't know how to use it the first time I did it. To do that, and I just didn't know how am I going to get up? I don't know. So this is the only occasion where you actually need it to get through the game, which is odd. It's a nice tower. And then he's gonna show her his tower.
It's the woman from Acre. What was her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that.
Don't know how much time has passed, but the deed is done. So, this is interesting. So the memories continue at the moment of conception. So the moment we jump off this, Desmond's consciousness will go with the child, and he can no longer access. Is that correct? Am I saying that right? You can no longer access Ezio's Altair's memory. But the reason we accessed Altair's memory in Revelations was because we did so through these the little pieces of Eden that we collected. I can't remember what they were called either. It will come back to me. Anyway, so at this moment, in time, is all we have access to.
Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with
Unless you have
Maria.
keys, thanks to Chief Tech.
Oh shit. That must mean this is one weird dream.
Yep, she's got belly full of arms and legs now.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Good of you to
Summers and
join
Alex.
us.
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Yeah, so you can play as Edward when he unknowingly has a kid. So yes, that's for that theory. I thought I read it somewhere about the moment of conception and how the memories can be passed on, but maybe that's, yeah, not sure. So So Nicky says that Maria was a high-ranking English noblewoman from 1161 to 1228. She was defeated and captured by Altair as she was left behind by the Templars when they relocated to Cyprus. Yeah, that's also interesting, yeah. Unsure if it would be the case, but it is a different animus, at least. Yeah, so maybe the technology was developed. I did remember reading something about the having to stop. So I'm not wrong. Don't mind being wrong, but I'd like to know when I'm right.
Hey.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Hey, remember what you told me? You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long? And when they find us, then what?
When that happens, if that happens, we'll deal with it. I'll keep you safe.
Anyway, enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
Being stern with him there. He tried to turn on a little bit of charm. He's no Ezio. I don't think the bleeding effect has brought in Ezio's charm. She's not going to melt to his ways. I'll keep you safe. She was like, yes, all right, whatever, jog on. So it's only the assassin skills. It's not the getting women into bed skills, which have passed over. It's important to remember that. I might just see if Lucy's got anything more to say as well.
Really, I'm
Yes.
fine. I promise.
Gosh, she is
Sorry,
ice
Desmond,
cold.
I've got to file these reports. We'll talk more later. Really, I'm fine. I promise. Sorry, Desmond, I've got to file these reports.
And around we go. Okay. Back in we go. That was a nice little interlude there. Nice little break. We are heading now to Venice. To see Leonardo. To find out more about this Barbarigo chap. And get a step closer to Rodrigo Borgia and understanding the plot in its entirety. I was like, so you're telling me I've been building an animus for nothing? So the getting women into bed skills of Ezio, Nicky was saying, has got a lot to do with his looks and status as well. Well, Desmond's not a bad looking guy, but yes, he is only a barman. So the son of a prominent banker with money and status. And he, you know, he rocks these robes pretty well. He looks the part. Desmond's just in his tracksuit and jeans, isn't he? Okay. Here we have Leonardo. Oh! Well, we've got to sort that out pretty quickly. We've got a full chest. And I think we might be able to do that here straight away. I'm scared we won't be able to get back, so I am going to just enact the first little mission here and speak to our friend Leonardo.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I am Elvise. Senor Donna has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Take a quick tour of Venice with Alvisi. Okay, let's do that. Hey Space Monk, welcome to the stream. Let's read about Alvis, 1441, baggage handler, Venetian native. Worked as a baggage handler for several years until convinced of Venice's superiority, enlisted in the navy. In 1500 he was tasked with defending the fortresses of Madon from the Turks. After a heavy night of drinking, Alvisi awoke to Turkish cannon fire bombarding the town. Well, next game we will awake to cannon fire bombarding a town. We wished it hadn't, because we would be in the thrall of a wonderful lady. But that is the future. That is another time. Panicking while running across the deck, he tripped, hit his head and drowned. When it became clear Venice had lost the battle, he was accused of negligence by the ship's captain and erased from the logs of the navy.
What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect? Come, I will show you her wonders.
Ponte di Rialto. Got a glyph. The oldest and the most famous bridge in Venice. The Rialto is the dividing line between the districts of San Marco and San Polo. The bridge is notable not only for the size of its large arch, but also for its main walkway lined with shops and stalls, which was a vibrant strolling and meeting place for the community around it. It's not as impressive as that beautiful bridge in Florence that is lined with shops and stalls, though. This is sort of made of wood and far less impressive. Contrast that with today's Rialto, where crowds of tourists fight over cheap knockoffs of Venetian glass, while some idiot attempts to spit off the edge of the bridge onto passing boats. Modernity. That's a bit of sass from our Sean.
Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride.
Well, we've also got another little glyph here. The San Giacomo di Rialto, originally founded in 421. San Giacomo is believed to be the oldest church in Venice, although the current building was constructed around 1071. The 15th century facade is crowned with a magnificent 24-hour celestial clock. During the Renaissance, the church was typically used by merchants in the nearby market as a place to stop and play during the day, during the work day. Stop and pray. Not play. Pray. No playing. At least that's what they told their wives.
Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico.
It really is. We will be there, scaling it, finding our glyph before you know it. Okay, this is where we will uncover the rot under the beauty and vibrancy there is. It's not all right. Something's off.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home, but the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees. No, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
Okay, people got to pay their dues, it seems. Ladies? Gentlemen? What have you noticed here, sir?
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey! On your step, Corleone!
The lady took the coin purse. I was going to run after her, but she's just blatantly taken it, and we're not going to run after her. We've still got to follow our guide.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now,
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance. Some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No! Stop!
Okay, well, they are stopping people exercising their rights. He was going to report them, but now they're going to imprison him without charge. The home of Venice's most powerful merchant, here we go, Emilio Barbarigo. Work on Seta, as it's affectionately known by locals, was completed in 1450. So it's a standout example of Venetian Gothic architecture, dark, imposing, yet light and airy at the same time. Like an aubergine. Or an eggplant, as some of you like to call it.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia, as much as she enjoys having you.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
Didn't miss it. I saw the little prompt there. I didn't miss it. I was even ready to slip him a finger, but there was no prompt for that. Bottega di Leonardo a Venezia. During his brief stay in Venice, Leonardo da Vinci was a paid military engineer for the Venetian army and claimed to be working on a painting of the famous Isabella d'Este, of whom he had made a cartoon while visiting Mantua. Despite promising her repeatedly that he was hard at work, no painting ever materialised. Although many history books claim Leonardo only visited Venice once, it seems that he used his workshop there as a sort of secret retreat, returning to it repeatedly during his life. Interesting.
Emilio
Now, this is
Barbarigo,
Emilio.
titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient, as does, you know, opposition.
Okay, merchant, guild leader and noble. Too many fingers, too many pies. Hasn't got anyone to contradict him. Right, we can enter here for Leonardo, I believe, to get some
awesome place for you to explore and
done.
practice your skills. Santa Maria dei Frari. I've marked it on your map.
Okay. Now, we are going to do that, but you know what? I'd like to head back to Monteriggioni forthwith. Oh dear. I think that's the viewpoint we need to go to. So we'll come back to you, Leonardo. We will. But we've got money going nowhere. Now, if we remember right back to when Claudia introduced us to the concept of investing into Monteriggioni, she said, once it's full, I'll keep what you can't fit into the chest. So we don't want Claudia getting any of her greasy mitts on our money, because it's our money. Don't want it going to Claudia. It's our lovely money. We've worked hard to build up that. I don't want anyone else getting their hands on it. No one. Oh, we're going to die, aren't we? Very nearly. Alright, we shall come back here very, very shortly. Let us go to Monteriggioni. Welcome Kiki, welcome Euclid to the stream. So glad you can make it. We are heading back here because we don't want to miss out on our money. Our lovely, beautiful money. We shall just replenish our health and buy some supplies. Running low. Not anymore.
You should feel better now, but take care in future.
The blacksmith will give us some knives.
Ah, well, next time, yes?
Blacksmith will, not
Bring
the...
me your sick and wounded.
There we are. There's the blacksmith.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
Okay. Claudia, we know how much. We don't need to see you because we know how much we're getting. No, we don't. We've got a few more things, haven't we? Let's ask you how much we're getting.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
11,000 per 20 minutes. Our collections are growing. Codex pages, feathers. But our equipment is also growing. We're now getting, because of our weapon purchases, we're now getting 2,300 every 20 minutes, as well as our armor. We also need to buy that leather armor as well. We need to buy everything.
A presto, Ezio.
Amazon, you're going to be late for your dentist. Don't do that. You might not get another one for a while. Let's purchase a move.
Good to see you, Ezio. Care for a bit of practice?
I would, and I also can't remember the skill that we bought last time. I think it was the long weapon. No, I can't remember now. Unarmed combat. What's that? Lock on. Oh, that was right. Oh, no. Right, I'm unarmed. There we go. That's nice.
Bene, bene. Now do it again.
That's nice.
Excellent. One more and we'll be done. Such skill. Such grace.
Forgot about that. Range weapons. What do we do here? Ah, that's right. We're doing this, aren't we? Yeah. Locking on.
Let's see it another time.
Using that. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Just one more time, Ezio. Si, perfetto.
So remember that now. So throwing sand, throwing knives. Now we can buy something to do with the long weapons. For 10,000. Well, considering we are so rich. Right, lock onto the target. Hold to sweep. Oh yes, sweep you away.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Excellent.
That
One
is
more
excellent.
and we'll be done.
Now I don't think we can hold.
Well done,
we can only get long weapons from the world. We can't have them all the time. So that's upsetting. Two-handed weapons. Ooh, are you sure you want to pay? How much is that? 10,000. Bargain. Lock on. Hold for a special attack. Oh,
Once
boom.
more, Ezio.
Boom.
Just one more time, Ezio.
Just full force.
Such grace.
Like chopping wood. Now there's a pistol one left, but of course we haven't got a pistol yet.
You're always welcome here, Ezio. Come back anytime.
We will when we've got a pistol. And we will find that pistol move.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor.
Let's see what else you've got here. Now, what I'm going to do is buy these two. Because it will add to our collection. And that's going to give us money. Excuse me. Now, we can't quite afford the pauldrons yet. But when we do, oh goodness me.
No offense, but I didn't think you had the money.
These are looking good. Slight change to our outfit here. Maybe we should pay for a cape or some colour to us. We've not done that yet. I'm not much of a customizer. But let's have some opinions in the chat here. We're currently wearing Assassin White. So, what colour would you like? They're not expensive. We've got Tuscan Ember, which they like to think is expensive and premium because it's more expensive. Emerald, Copper, Ochre or Ochre, and then we've got the bonus skin, which does look awesome. I'm tempted. No, I'm not going to tell you what I'm tempted to do. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? I would like your opinion. Emerald, Ember, Copper, Ochre, bonus skin. Bonus. Tuscan. Bonus. Sounds like I'm saying boners, doesn't it? I'm not. I'm saying bonus.
An excellent choice, signore.
Okay. Andreas Valainis. Andreas Valainis. Hey, are you working on GTA 4 video? Hey, Andreas, I certainly am. I'm starting the script as we speak. Or the process of making notes regarding the script. I've recorded all the footage. I have logged it all. I have even done the DLCs to see how they connect. First time I'm completing the whole game, I have to say. Very much enjoying it. Very much love Nico Bellic. And that is being made furiously. So we take our bonus. And we go back to Venice. I think it was this one we arrived in. So we will start there. Okay, right next to us is a beautiful, calming tower. We'll get above all of this, the hustle and bustle. We'll get above it. We'll rise above it. Get some kind of perspective that not many people can get. We're cheating really, we're going right up this side area, which is allowing us to go straight up. Away from the heralds and the shopkeepers and the hustle and the bustle and the noise, and just get to see the death from above. That is quite impressive, isn't it? That square. Never been to Venice, IRL. Yeah, we're gonna get all of it. We're gonna get all of it. Right in the centre of it all right now. What's that revealed? You've got Templar there. We had a little message, didn't we, from Rebecca saying that there's some way to test our skills and she would mark it on the map. Don't know where that would be. Perhaps it's there. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go and do this assassination contract. They sometimes are quite frustrating because we get discovered, don't we? But we'll give it a college try. Before we do, trivia on Venice from Nikki. On the border of the San Polo and San Marco districts, there were two painters who were looking out across the river, yet were both painting a portrait of a person. We will look out for that, and when we find it, we will know the truth.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all...
So welcome Shardui to the stream. Shardui. Why does it look so much better than I remember? It might be because this is the Ezio Collection. And it's been upgraded to the PS4 or Xbox One era. So it has had a bump. It's quite good, right? Thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water. I'm sending one of my men to help you eliminate a conspirator who has ties to Archbishop Salviati. Not come across him yet, have we? He will pilot a gondola toward your target. Follow him at a distance. Make sure to avoid combat until you're ready to strike. Okay, so we can't get seen, we can't get known. Again, we need to be very, very careful. Now, I'm wondering if these guys can get killed. No, they need more than one, don't they? If we start doing that, we're going to get discovered, and if we get discovered, we might fail, and if we fail, we'll be disappointed.
Get down there! No, you don't.
Time enough to take him out. Oh, gave him a tea bag on the way down. Right, I think we can dive, can't we? How do we dive? There we go. Holding X as you do it. Graceful. This is quite a way off, isn't it? Addicted to that now. Right, follow the gondola. Wondering if we can follow it up above. So glad you can get over ledges like that now. So glad. Right, let's take a pause here to see where he's going. This is the way, isn't it? I think he's snaking around this way. Discovery, discovery. Let's avoid discovery. Probably even got time to give him a quick loot. There's another guy up there, so I think I'm going to take it up above. Oh dear. Okay.
You have no business up here.
Right, he's moving that way. I'm moving this way. Bit ahead of him, but I'd rather be ahead than detected. Let's stop here and see where he goes. Left. Okay.
Ready.
I'll have them come with us, just in case we need him. Okay, we weren't detected there, and I thought perhaps we should have been. This is the Templar lair, we'll come to later. I think I might be a little bit out the way here. Let's traverse over this rope.
No mercy. You're not allowed up here. Please.
Okay, snaking round over here. Seem to be okay. So all of our beautiful elevation there, it was more fun. Gum Gum says I just swam behind the gondola the whole time. That's probably just as effective. Now we don't want to get seen, do we? There's our guy. Right, we don't get seen if we're by here.
You'll regret being born, Cazzo.
Right, come to me now. Come to me now. That was a little slash at the cheek, wasn't it? A little take that. That's not the killing blow. That's a distraction. This is the killing blow.
Shoot us!
That was a bit more straightforward. It's almost like a cat-like, wasn't it? Right, let's give him a loot. He was a person of note. He had 13 florins on him. Dressing Zone, welcome to the stream. I've not seen you before. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you ever try voice acting? We need you to voice act anime. You should dub gushing over magical girls. A raga from it there is the best fitting to your voice. We need it. Almost every bit of that conversation I didn't understand. So, but basically voice acting in anime. Never done voice acting. I've done voiceover work, before as a byproduct of my post-production career, but I've never done voice acting. I don't have any acting pedigree whatsoever, apart from drama at school and an amateur dramatic play when I was about 17. But yeah, hook me up with that anime. Maybe one day someone like a subscriber, a viewer might be in a position where they need to have a voiceover of something, like something meaty, like an anime or a motion picture, and then suddenly you wonder where I've gone. Where's Wolf gone? He's not made a video for ages. I am just up and down the country voicing all manner of characters throughout the world for massive bucks. Yeah, maybe that will happen one day. Do you know what? I probably wouldn't let that happen, even if it were to be a possibility to happen, because I don't think I'd enjoy it very much. I imagine it's quite hard work. The voicing I did, I once voiced like 4 hours of an Invisalign training video, and it was the most boring thing I've ever done in my days. And I kept, they kept having revisions and changes, and I had to go back. I got paid quite a lot of money for it, in the grand scheme of things, but it wasn't worth it in the end. Come on, I need to get this timing sorted. No, I just haven't got it right. So, wield. I need to get this right. There we go. Oh, that was double blade in the face, in the eyes. Scar Retro, welcome to the stream. Just grabbed onto that in time. Have you read any Oliver Bowden books? Yes, I have. I've read as many as there are up to Unity. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix Legions, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife. And I will have my vengeance in this life or the next.
What are you doing here?
Great film.
On him!
Enjoy this.
Okay, winging our way over here to the next mission. Well, we landed in there. No, they've seen us. There's lots of them as well. What about in here? Are they going to find it? We're in the yellow circle. No, they didn't find us. Right, let's us enact this tower, and then that will show us the area we're working with. Now these are interesting. A slight interesting thing is you've got to get the elevation. You've got to climb up inside the tower, and then you work your way outside the tower. You know, tiny bits of variation, and then it just becomes so exciting. As you can be aware, reading the comments and things, I do get a lot of interest and questions about my voice and how it's enjoyed in various capacities. Usually the soporific capacities of being able to send people to sleep, which is great in a way. I've come to terms with that fact. But until I started the YouTube channel, I never, in real life, no one has ever said I've got a nice voice in my life of any note. So it must be my microphone setup is accentuating it in some way. Okay. What was that revealed? A race, as I can see it. Did I see a race? I'm sure I did. Well, we've got a codex anyway, but let's go and do this memory.
To all members of civilized Venetian society.
Excuse me, gents. Yeah, we seem to be being left alone quite nicely in here. I don't know if it's the cloak is extending to it, but they just seem to be less interested in me, which I enjoy.
How best to get inside? Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. I need to find another way.
Now, this is Rosa, isn't it? She's a thief. She's already taken our coin purse. And now she's in trouble. But she's going to teach us a thing or two.
Hey, I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Okay, that's going to leave a mark. Help Rosa get to the river.
Go, get
Escort and protect Rosa. Right, let's use our new mace. I need to see what this counter animation is like, if I can sort it out. Right in the side, the ribs gone, and then the cranium done. Oh dear. Nice.
I see him.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Right, I'll follow you, Rosa. You took a little bit of a beating there. You're missing a diamond of health.
I'd be better off on my own. Quickly, they're getting closer.
Come, friends. I've fresh cut meat today. If you seek fair prices for quality... Ora! George!
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
Right, dealt with him quite nicely. What I'm going to do now, though, is try out the dagger. See how this works. Oh, I didn't even get to see that animation.
I'd be better off on my own.
Right, he's off. It's a little bit harsh. Right, where's she gone? Down here.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Oh, I didn't mean to go in there, Rosa. I'm not dilly-dallying. I am genuinely trying to catch up with you. She's struggling again. Here we have... I'm trying to use... Take the weapon. Trying to disarm. I haven't got the time at all for this. Ah, that's annoying.
Goddamn archers!
Just trying to do the world weapon skill.
Goddamn archers! Fear not. I'll make sure each of you dies quickly.
Managed to get him. There we are. It's the only way I know to effectively kill them.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
You are dead men. Walk.
Right, which way are you going, Rosa?
Goddamn archers!
She's suffering from an arrow to the thigh. A significant injury for someone so agile. And now she's struggling greatly. The adrenaline is starting to kick in. To fade. And now she is
Cristo, my leg!
severely injured. She's not going to appreciate this. As much as she
Never did
needs
catch your
to
name.
accept our help.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
No.
What do you mean I know?
Non ora. Now is not the time for small talk. Are you blind?
Addio.
She knows of our existence. All the thieves are rushing to her aid. For there is honour amongst them. Okay.
All who need aid are welcome.
Doctor can help, I'm guessing.
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass her here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go! I'll deal with the guards.
Okay. So. We don't get a ride in the boat.
Where do you think you're going? Kill them, Ezio, quickly!
Now. Another guy over here. I'll get him. I'll get him.
He's here! You're mad!
Clear the way for us.
Right, now it's allowing us to go across here. Saying reduce the distance to target, but I'm just going to stay still and let it catch up with me. We are infinitely quicker than the gondola. That much is clear.
They're all over the rooftops! Do something quickly! You won't get away!
And they are adorning the bridge. Are you continuing or are you stopping? No, you are stopping. We've cleared the way significantly.
Stop them!
Significantly.
You've been here the whole time, yes? What happened? I buried more men than I can cook.
That comes for you now!
Right, I think you can be
No, get away!
left. Right, come on then, boys. You follow me. I'm going to get this guy. None of them can swim.
shooting at us!
Right, let's head up this way because there's a guy up on the ridge there. Probably even got time to get this. Right, there's been no health taken yet. I'm just wondering whether I need to go and get those guys. Are they going to be in trouble? Possibly. I think not getting one guy. No, they're not even getting him. Right, he's loading up again. That one didn't hit either. This is quite exhilarating coming around the well sculpted. Oh, yeah, you come towards me. Quite well sculpted and arranged. Parkouring routes that we can enjoy. You go. I've done you proud. You haven't got a single bit of health depleted. Going under here. That's my opinion. Oh, he's going over there. See where he's gone. You go. You go. No, he's going in here. Well done. I think we are done. Okay, there we are. She's back.
He's dead, idiota! Say a prayer later!
Porco demonio!
I need to see... I need to see Antonio! Ah!
Be careful! Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Sto Ugo, do what he says!
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini!
Oh, a little bit of frustration from there. He doesn't want to be taking orders from Ezio, but she knows who we are. More than we know who she is.
Hey! Wake up!
Antonio. There's a name we've not heard. That's a meeting we'll benefit from.
We need help!
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
Om, they've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon, soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen. When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now! Ben fatto. You work well under pressure. She's spirited, this one.
Porca puttana!
Avanti! Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you.
Oh, she gets angry when she gets hurt.
Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Ser Ezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little unrefined.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
So, clearly connected to the assassins. Clearly he's heard of the work of Ezio and can offer him something to improve that work. That much is clear. So, when a supposed revelation comes later on, that kind of becomes a little bit ridiculous. We can see a glyph up there. So this is the Gilda dei Ladri di Venezia. So established sometime around 1465, the Venetian Thieves Guild, due to its illegality, had no permanent headquarters. Although efforts were made by magistrates to crack down on thievery, accused culprits never seemed to be around when the city guard went searching for them. Okay, we'll head up here to this glyph first, I think. Just catching up with the chat. Seeing Aka Retro, aka Retro's comment about my opinion. Goodness, what am I doing here? My opinion on who is more interesting, Ezio or Arthur? I'd have to be Arthur. Yes, the script is more eloquently written and immersive and multi-layered. Also, we've got a lot more ways to connect with Arthur in his choice with his hair, his horse, his clothes, and his choices. So I think the way we connect with him is a lot deeper, and the story is deeper as well. His character is a lot deeper.
3 thefts, hidden by the murders. People only see what they're trained to see, what the organization wants them to see.
Hat trick. 3 thefts hidden by the murders. Okay. Houdini and Bess. Now, was she murdered? Himself a piece of Eden. Was he murdered? I did not know that. He died from fasting, didn't he? Gandhi's funeral procession. Dallas, Texas.
The wolves are out hunting. Where has Jack gone?
Right, what have we got here? Enter password. 6 equals 1. Okay. So, a line code wheel, I see. So if we put 6 up there, that equals 1, right? So 8 equals 3. 6 equals 1. 7 equals 2. I'm a genius. Operation New Frontier, Dallas, Texas. HQ has given the go-ahead to extract the resource. Negotiations are over. F is planning to give the vote to everyone. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. I'll send you the driver. We've trained him with PE2 in our labs, piece of Eden 2. He shouldn't be any trouble. The motorcade route is marked below. Once the target has been downed, either by Oswald or Zed, use PE1 to stage a distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around this slope I've marked with an X. Freak people out. The driver will grab P3 in the confusion. Slope, so the grassy knoll, I'm assuming. So the assassination of JFK. What's the F for? Is it Francis or Frank? Was that how people who knew him called him by his middle name? Okay, so what's this? So that is the various locations. That's the grassy knoll there. The Dealey Plaza in Dallas, Texas. A piece of Eden was used to cover their tracks. Hence the eternal mystery. Passcode found. File unlocked. Snippet revealed. Now we just get to see the back of the geezer's head now. We don't even get the last one. We had a little sort of fearful look. Oh! Just popped a head back, fearful look. This one, we don't even see it. So. We're working towards the grateful whole, rather than the ungrateful microcosms. Okay, Gum Gum says, gonna watch the rest of this mission, then continue my playthrough of AC3. You go and enjoy yourself, Gum Gum. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Do come back if it's your first time. I hope you enjoyed it. HD, what's going on, Wolf? I'm watching through the Red Dead series now. Just wanted to pop in and say that your content is great. Thanks for all the entertainment. Oh, no worries. I take it you mean the Red Dead 1 playthrough? Really enjoying that at the moment. Enjoying both of these franchises. And Achieved Tech says the benefit of me being sick recently was I discovered the channel. First video I watched was the Desmond story. Amazing work. And Gum Gum's still here. He's just going to eat some brunch. Brian Power, welcome to the stream. I've not seen you before. I love how this game intertwines the game with snippets of real history. It wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald, it was the piece of Eden that got JFK done in. The way I read it was possibly Lee Harvey Oswald, but the piece of Eden was used as a distraction so everyone could get out, but I might be wrong.
Avanti. Ezio. Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
Please.
A little bitter if you ask me. Just seems lacking somehow. I don't know, have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now where were we? Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this post to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Building blocks completed. Okay, Rosa is going to give us a little bit of insight in how we can develop our skills here and use those skills to some good work. So talking about the coffee, foreshadowing. Yeah, I'm not sure they had that in mind. I think it was more a commentary on how different countries developed it in different ways with sugar and milk. I don't know. I'm not sure Revelation was even considered yet.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So, what brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding.
Double jump,
Begin
I'm
in a
guessing.
hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Yeah, I don't think Rosa is susceptible to his charms. Learn Rosa's climb and leap technique. Give it a go. Okay, get to the top. While in high profile, hold L up and press X to climb, and then press and hold to grab.
Jump, Ezio!
First time.
Grab the ledge at the height of your
First time like
jump.
a boss.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
2,000 florins for doing that. Don't know who from, but we'll take it. 16,000 florins in the pot. Climb, leap, skill learned. And 2, for the first time, we've got 2 memory starts that we can enjoy. That's not happened before. And this is 3 things to do. Okay, before we do that, let's go and do this viewpoints. Open it up. There it is right there. So at some point we'll need to use that leap. And invariably it will be trying to get into the palace that Barbarigo's in. We are spoilt for choice on what memory to start, Brian. I think proximity will win the day here. Ooh, I tried to use the leap. Oop. But I didn't need to. Right, back to see Antonio.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Identify and kill the treacherous thieves. Cleaning house. Kill the traitors. Right, we've got 3 areas. 1 in and around the boats. And then 2 others here. We'll do that viewpoint before we do that one. But I don't know if we're going to suffer any detection fails. I'm not sure.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Okay. Don't know if using the gondolas is the best course of action. Or is it pressing X when you should press? I'm gonna head round here. I've got a feeling. Ah, he's there on that middle boat. Right, I'm starting this boat, and I'm just gonna. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go straight to the other boat. To hold and swim underwater. To lose the gentleman. Breaks line of sight, and that's what we
Your
want.
death will not be swift or easy.
There's the traitor there. Traitorous thief.
I see him. There.
Oh, he got one in the back. We'll keep doing that. Right, that's one of them killed. I don't need to stick around here. Let's use the underwater technique to lose line of sight. Our next location is going to be the viewpoint over here. We have suffered quite a significant notoriety boost as well, so I'm going to look out for... Oh dear. Look out for something to remedy that. Up there is a poster, so I'm going to grab that. Thieves. We're in the land of the thieves now, and Antonio's the head of the thieves here. Is that correct? La Volpe's the head of the thieves elsewhere?
There he is! Who won't escape!
Oh dear, no, he saw us.
He's losing us! Faster, ragazzi! There he is! There!
Okay.
Get him!
We are in trouble.
I'm
So
here with you, brother! Now! Wait for a slip!
And then gravity will do the rest. There is our tower. Wonder if we need to use our new skill. Not this side, we don't. Yes, we do. That's topical. I wonder if there's a way we could do it without it, though. Maybe there is. That tower's become infinitely easier. Okay. Hey Jawad, welcome to the stream. The answer is I don't know when I'm making Unity. It's not made yet. It's not being made this month. Probably not next month. But it will get made. Now, there's our guy. Okay, we did that in... Look at him. He's hanging off the gutter. That is great. I wish we had photo mode in this. Because I would... Oh. He's just hanging. Caught between the tiles. That's fantastic. Wonder how long he'll stay there. Traitors deserve to be hung in full view of the public to show them what happens to traitors. So that's what we were doing there. Even had time to hidden blade that guy, even after he took a swipe at it. Okay, winding our way to this next and the final kill for Antonio, killing the traitorous thieves. Hopefully making an example of them as we go. Maybe hang them. Hang them from the tiled roofs to show everyone just what happens. That was pretty cool. Just what happens when you are a traitor in this town. Right, I might enjoy some courtesans here. Not in the way that they usually operate. Just for their ability to distract. Well, we have just a good look for our thieves. Now, I'm just wondering if our thieves... Is that in there? And that's some thieves. Considering they're thieves, they're quite likely to be up, elevated somewhere, but he is over here. We have seen him already. There he is. Okay. Oh, how and why did you see us there? Come on then, son. There we go. Completed, defeated. That will be the last of our notoriety for right at this moment. Now, we have two others. Toll 700, welcome to the stream. And your first ever comment that I've ever noticed is a very sad but interesting fact. And tempted to say this is fact of the day. Ezio was supposed to end up with the girl who taught Ezio how to climb in Venice, but the VO, IRL, died. Didn't want to recast her, so Sophia spawned later. So Rosa was going to be the love interest. There we go. Yeah, and the character had an immediate reaction with Ezio, and he with her. She died very soon after the release was done, but before people were hired back for Brotherhood. Yeah. That is sad. We're all sad now. So our interaction with Rosa now is even more poignant. God, why do people just die, hey? Don't die.
Get down, or I'll throw you down. Get down, over here. What about you?
There's a lot of people on the roofs here. But luckily, these archers aren't the most durable. Oh, look at that. There's no surviving that. Just a wallop on the head from a steel, long-handled bludgeon. Never used a smoke bomb yet. Felt like yeah, that dagger didn't do much damage, did it? Right, I think this is where... Can I get up here? No. Smashing in with a supporting fact. Nikki Sam, her name was Lita Trasiera. Born in 1977, died in 2010. She was born in Costa Rica and died in Montreal in a road accident. It was known for the factory, Durham County, and the dead zone. It's tragic, isn't it? Road accidents. Dying in their prime. Rosa. Died in her prime. This is for you, Rosa.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower, then? Torno fra un attimo.
Okay. Ascend the tower as fast as possible using the climb leap. There's nothing to do there. It might be here. Yes. We do have a fair amount of time. I think we can use these handholds here in the wall. No, not using the leap here at all. If we get up here like that, and now we've got to do the tower. I think this is a tower we've already done. We've already done this once. Get to the bottom of the tower. Well, we've already done the sink, so we'll just do that. Boom. Plenty of time there. I think she gave us a baggy amount of time. Sweet, sweet Rosa. How do we do?
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Very sultry voice as well. Talented girl. Right, we'll not do the Templar there just yet. We will finish this main mission and come back when there's a lull in proceedings.
I've
We'll have a
great
good look.
metal work here. Has anyone seen my...
Okay.
I may be a bit
So it looks like it might be up
but I do
top,
know my Smith.
this next mission.
Bear with me, Amish.
There we go.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Okay, free the captive thieves from Emilio. Breaking them out. There are 3 to contend with. Let's look which one's nearest. Kind of equidistant, so we'll head for the top and we'll work around anti-clockwise. Amazon Alex, welcome back to the stream. Have you a numb face, or was it just a checkup? Alex went to the dentist and now he's back. Going to be streaming for another 40 minutes or so. Still managed to get my window for hidden blading this gentleman. Okay, right, they're over there. So we've got to try and kill them. In a way that we don't ruin it. Okay, there's some guys over there. There is one.
The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity,
Okay, that was
but all
lucky.
he really wants is control. Your
was lucky we
crimes
didn't-
cannot continue. The people won't
Didn't
allow
alert
it.
anyone.
This way.
Right, 4 ladders to the left, so we need to get them back out. Up there. I think we're going to use the ladder here, boys. So 1 needed alive. Right, that is important. They can climb. They're good climbers. But they're struggling there. Why are you struggling, boys? It's just a ladder. Okay. Bit light on throwing knives.
Let's go.
Seem to be doing okay in the protection department. Right, how you doing? There's a guy really struggling. You're really struggling, mate. There's a good way across here on this rope. You take this way. Beautiful, well done. Right, plain sailing now. Last furlong, well in sight. All 4 protected.
Stay close.
Checkpoint reached. Alright. First clutch of people saved. So Barbarigo is going to execute them in the morning. So before that point, we need to get them. Come on. Why am I stuck? Very much stuck. Okay.
Listen to them squeal. Pathetic. It's no wonder their master hides.
Right, let's hide
Where is
in
Emilio?
here
I'd like
first.
to be rid of his trash.
Where are you going now? Okay, it pays to wait because these guys might go out. You gonna go out? Where are you gonna post yourself, boys? Right.
Hey, you there!
Okay, we just had to use our speed to get there before he reacted. Oh, I've let them out too early, and now we're going to have a fight, and now they might die, and now I'm upset.
All right, this way.
Oh, no. Just doing that killed their awareness. Didn't mean to do that in any way, shape or form. Right, we need to get up here, boys, before... I'm going to have to go this way, aren't I? Right, come all the way up, somehow. I want all of you alive. I'm not leaving anyone behind. I think we're going to go around this way. Kind of easiest, straightest way for you to take, because you're not the best climbers, thieves, even though that is supposedly your forte. There we go. They're all moving eventually.
Seguimi.
Checkpoint reached. So we just needed one. We just need one. But all of them is better.
You should not be up here. Get down now. You'd better get out of my sight.
Right. I'm gonna take a swim. Then I'm going to go up this ladder and get some elevation, because we're very, very nearby.
Get down now.
Okay.
You shouldn't be up here.
Using the new skill to good effect. I think we'll get away with it. No. He's going to come on over. Right, let's go and get again. There's two of them this time, so that's the problem we're going to face.
Where's your master now?
Perhaps we'll mount your heads on pikes.
Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
Yes. No. Right, first time we've...
If this is God's will, so be it. No, please, don't do this.
Come on, camera, where are you? There you are. Okay, is there anyone else going to disturb us? Not those guys.
Follow my lead.
Right, our lead is going to start with these ladders. I think that's a simple way up for you boys. Is this a simple jump for you, though? That is the problem we're going to face. Easy. Alright. Are we going to have a problem with people over here? No. No soldiers, no archers. Right, he is alerted. Right, I'm going to run and get this guy. Reduce to target. No, they're all coming. They're all fine. This is a long, long way to the safety zone. But it's in our sight now. Just need one of you boys.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Okay, more work for the thieves here in Venice. They're utilising us well, but they're teaching us stuff at the same time. But they're all against Barbarigo and his ego, and also his oppression of the city. Putting people away for no reason, stopping any kind of opposition to his rule. Retro says, have you ever played God of War? Yes, I have. I started it on my other channel as a live stream, but the live streams weren't working out technically with my internet connection at the time. But I'd be keen to go back and play it again. It's an interesting franchise. Right, let's go and get this codex page here.
Go back down, or I shoot. Raju, you won't run away this time.
Oh, he got one in, but I got Hidden Blade into his archery. Right, I'm going to do a launch off here and try and grab one of those windows.
Get down! You have down! Order! Down! Down!
Right, these are the thieves I want.
Right.
So I'll hire you
What's the
boys. The plan is relatively simple. We're going to get round the other side here. Probably descend a little bit if we can. Didn't see that. And if you can distract those men, and we can get the codex page. And while I'm waiting, you can have a nice bit of song.
Easy way!
Okay, off they go. We're in. Chief Tech mentions the Resident Evil franchise. That's another one I'd like to play. I haven't played it since Resi 4 came out, the original one. Okay, notoriety reduced. Brock asks, did you ever have trouble with the combat in Valhalla? Yeah, it wasn't as exciting as Odyssey. The weapons weren't as, the weapons and skills weren't as inviting to collect either. Exciting. I did like the raids though. That was interesting, I thought. Quite exciting to do those. Still looking forward to playing Valhalla with you, to understand the story live. That'd be really good. Right, we've got codex pages. Leonardo wants some help. I'm not remembering why, whether it is just to drop off our codex pages for him to look at or something else. Let's see. Hey, Startalis, welcome to the
Leonardo.
stream.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one. How exciting! This goes down here. I take that up there and blend it with... I've got it.
6 pages deciphered. Well, we can put that back in Monteriggioni. We missed a trick last time we went back, not looking at a few more of the pages, but we'll of course do that next time. Now, Templar Lair, I think. We've encountered one in Florence, I believe. And that is the only one we've done so far. That held a story in a slightly different timeline to what we were in at that point regarding Lorenzo. It has a very rough premise. So let's see where it takes us now. Looks like I've just got to get the other side of this place. And I think we could probably do with reading the database of where we're actually entering before we do so. Santa Maria Gloriosa del Friari. Built by the Franciscan monks, the Friari, for short, is the second largest church in Venice. Following the guidelines of St. Francis, who advocated poverty, the church was very basic exterior decoration. It is rumoured that in the 15th century, the Frari housed a hidden tomb, which has since collapsed. Well, we're going to discover that tomb. Okay, should be down here. No, I think it is up above. I think it is up above. Supposedly this level, maybe it's in the tower. Oh, don't want to do that. There it is there. I've only got one. Only had one knife, so I wasn't going to use that. In fact, I might hope he's got one on him, because we could do with a few more. Yes, we've got 2 at least. Okay, in we go. Explore Santa Maria Gloriosa dei Friari and find the Templar treasure hidden within. Okay, well maybe we will get a story, but maybe it's not as rich as the last one. Just past some quite vivid artwork there. Obviously of a famed nature, but nothing I could put a name to. Right. Kind of gives you an idea, but to remember the way, you kind of got to go on visual storytelling rather than your memory of this. Where to start? I think it wants us to start by getting down. Let's start here. Goodness, I'm struggling, aren't I? Okay. Kind of guiding us with opportunity. No. Tempted to go up there, but I don't think that's right. I think this is right, though. No, maybe not. I'd like to get on there. I would. But I don't think that's the way to go where we're going now. I think this is the way. Right, it wants us to head down, so I'm gonna. Ah.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Not sure if that's the way. I think. Do you want us to go around here? I think we'd suffer there. A little bit confused as to where to go. Maybe. I think. No. Right, where's that ladder? There it is. I have to admit, I am struggling to understand where to go. Over here? There. Boom. No! No! Held on too long. Oh my days. I'm struggling to... It's feeling very clunky at the moment. Back here. Right, there we go. Now, turn to there. Right, don't want to swing off without... Interesting. We're going down to go back up. This is getting in the flow, getting in the rhythm. Feeling good about it all. Open the door. Door opened. In. Okay, that was straighter forward than I thought. Nicky Sam, smashing back with a fact. The name of this memory, Overbeams Under Stone, is a nod to Susan Cooper's book Oversea Under Stone, which is a contemporary fantasy novel written for children, first published in London 1965. Is it the content? Is it anything to do with Renaissance Italy? I think Gum Gum now wins the most wholesome comment of the stream. That's a prize for you, Gum Gum. And it reads, I was walking to my community garden to pick tomatoes for fresh grilled burgers. You not only made me salivate, but you've made me feel all warm and gooey inside. So, yeah, wholesome comment of the chat award goes to Gum Gum. Lots of money. Right, he left. He took 2,000 florins there, and he left about 20,000 in there. Which was crazy. Hey, the White Wolf. The White Wolf chucking $5 to the Patient Wolf. Thank you so much. That's absolutely awesome. Keep working in the dark to serve the light. Trying our best here. Weaving our way through the lore of Assassin's Creed. We don't even know the big, sweet bingo revelation. We're going to get it at the end of this that will blow our little noggins off. But in the meantime, Ezio is working in the dark to serve the light. Thank you, the White Wolf. That's absolutely awesome. Super chat slipped in there. Thank you. Gum Gum says, I've never won this award before. Well, the Wholesome Chat Award, the Fact Award, and I think Best Overall Question Award per stream. I think I've given out the Fact Award already. You get the Wholesome Award. The Overall Question hasn't come in yet. Maybe it has. Don't know. So smash me in your questions. Yeah, I felt that that chest had a lot more to give me than 2,000 florins. We closed the lid on a lot of glinty, silvery, jewelry stuff. Happens a lot in this franchise. There's a lot more to be taken, and we're quite satisfied with just a handful. We'll come across it oft. Right, we're quite notable. Thank you, White Wolf. Still reeling in the appreciation of that. Okay. We do have a viewpoint down here. We do have an assassination contract. Let us go and do this first. Clear this up a bit. I wonder if there's more to Venice than this. I wonder if there is more viewpoints that hit later. I feel that there may be.
Cazzo! Get down from there! At once! You'd better get out of my sight! Ora! Eccolo! Hurry! We're losing him!
I've got a very dead-end type courtyard here, but we do have this.
There he is!
He even had time to just size it up, didn't he, there? Took a little pause, thought, which bone in his face shall I break? He decided on the cheekbone. That's caved in. And if there's any life left in him, it won't be the same life. I think his life is going to be irreparably changed after that blow to the head, to the face.
Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
Right, let's get a bit of elevation and find out. A route across to this next viewpoint.
Get down! Now! You have no business up here, Bifolco!
There! Don't let him get away! Merda, he's getting away!
Right.
Get down! Ora! There! He's bolting! Stop it!
Oh my days. Right, we nearly died there. Very nearly.
There! No! On him!
Right, it's very nearby this viewpoint now.
Damn it, bastard! Can't see him! There! Eccolo! Get him!
You won't get far!
Okay, you need to die because you're going to hurt me, aren't you? You're not going to let me climb this tower. Your friend's here as well. Yeah, same injury. Just got that dialed in now. Across the top of the cheekbone. So Nikki says, okay, I didn't read through all the summaries of the plot, but it seems like a nod to the children in the book finding a treasure map, and so begins their quest for the Grail on behalf of the light. Ooh. Lovely little nods that the developers are using there. Connections they're making. Chief Tech says, have you ever played the Dead Space games? Amazing games with great aura and lighting. I'm a little bit scared of them. I get scared easy, which might be entertaining for others, so I'll keep that in mind. So Gum Gum says, unfortunately, the Valhalla is last on my list of AC games to play. I'm playing them in order. Yeah, so you've got a while to wait there. It is a monster as well. You've got 2 monsters before that to achieve, to enjoy. Chief Tech enjoys the Isu stuff in Valhalla. It's interesting, the word Isu. They don't use that until Syndicate, I believe. It's always the ones who came before, which we don't know who they are yet, do we? So Brian said, given some florin-based inflationary facts, it's containing 3 grams of gold, and at today's prices, 2,000 florins would be worth just over 350 grand. Well, that is worth, you know, hopping about inside a church, isn't it? 350,000 notes. Okay. Right, let's end the stream with this codex page. We've got plenty to take back, and I might use some courtesans for the pleasure.
Yes, with you, Ben.
To distract.
All yours.
Not as successful as the thieves, I find, for this distraction. They run away with the thieves. With those guys, they stay there. So if one of them loses interest, or there's a gay one there, then his attention's not going to be distracted. But that worked. That worked nice. Right, that is the end of this stream today. As always, loving it. Thank you so much for the Super Chat contributions. If you're still here, folks, White Wolf and Bob. Tomorrow we're going to continue Assassin's Creed 2 here in Venice, winging our way to Barbarigo. There's plenty to be getting on with. We've kind of gone through the tasks, the secondary tasks we need to do, bar 1 or 2 things, so we'll get those done as well. And then we'll head over here, not remembering exactly what we're doing. But I think there was a thief that said to come and meet me here. I've got something to show you, or explain to you. So that's what we'll do there. Leonardo's always on hand to decode those codecs. And the moment the villa chest is full. Alright, do you know what? Scratch that. Stream ending aborted. Let's head right over back to Monteriggioni and get that squared away. So Amazon Alex said, wouldn't Ezio be able to charm the gay one? Well, then you've got 3 straight ones left, so it's an absolute nightmare. He's climbing up there, but I'm not going after him. Gum Gum, it was a pleasure to have you. Hope you come back. I'm very much enjoy seeing all the regular faces here. As well as the new folk joining in. It is growing slowly, the stream, and I'm liking that. More and more people are tuning in consistently. There'll be more popular franchises, more popular streams just for the nature of the game. But I see some of you day in, day out, and I'm just loving that. Right, Monteriggioni, let's go and collect that money. We've got 28,000 in our pockets already, so we're going to have 70-odd thousand. Stupid money, really. I think on the way we may be able to buy this last bit of armour. I'm not completely sure.
A weekly bleeding is
Yes, we can buy these metal pauldrons.
A pleasure. You do come again?
The Chief says, thanks as always for the stream. We'll be watching them as long as you continue them. Well, we'll just keep going day by day. I may need to take a pause for various holidays and maybe wanting to get videos done, but we'll keep a routine as much as we can for the time being, because I'm enjoying them. Okay. I don't know why he's still standing there. He's redundant now. The whole place is absolutely well renovated. Right, we've bought all of the moves we can buy. Let's see if we can buy what we need to buy in terms of weapons. So repair for a start. Repair all those, please. We've got the leather vambraces in. So let's make sure we've got the metal vambraces. We can't do that. Such a crime, isn't it? We've got to go back and change it manually. Weapons-wise, let's find out what one we want. I think the Milanese sword, so let's buy that last and then spend all of our sweet, sweet money. George has made a good point. What about the 3 codex pages to read? Let's start the next stream with that.
No offense, but I didn't think you had the money.
But that is a good idea. Pouches, let's get this poison vial pouch.
A pleasure, Messeri. Come again.
And then let's see what the apothecary's got going on. Oh. Now we're ready. We're absolutely ready to roll with whatever this game's got to throw at us. Yes. Love to see you guys. See you on the next one. We shall start by adding our codex to the wall, reading a clutch of them, and then heading back to Venice for whatever Venice needs us to do. Enjoy the rest of your days. Get sleep, get breakfast, get lunch, get dinner. Watch international football competitions, whatever you need to do to enjoy yourself. Go and do it. Love you all. See you on the next one. Thank you, Nikki, as always.
A bit of rest and you should be well recovered, friend.